Oh my.
Ooh, welcome, y'all, to the land of beautiful songs and red hair, where we slather ourselves in maple syrup.
Yeah. Trying very hard not to die right now.
And we try very hard not to die.
Yeah. It's the only thing you could do. Try very hard.
Oh my god.
Like your life depends on it. Oh, game over. Oh no. I failed. Cause I'm a piece of shit. What the fuck kind of experience?
Creep.
Maple Daddy needs some maple syrup.
Mm.
Let me go guzzle a bottle real quick.
I'm surprised you don't get that shit imported, dog. Real talk.
Dude. I am weird, and I like literally my favorite like syrup and Jemima.
What?
For real.
Oh, the fucking
The butter flavor.
the moose maple fucking Secret Service is coming down to us.
Yeah, yeah.
As we speak.
What the? Oh, apparently I have prestige.
Oh yeah. Congratulations. No, just your overall fucking rank for the season.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
Oh man. How do I have prestige? I guess I need
Experience is experience.
What's the prestige level? Oh, it's not like that anymore.
No.
I see. Cause I was thinking, well, you start over, right? Like.
Oh yeah, no. It does make you start over, no. It's just like resets your counter, or it gives you like an extra number. It's really not anything.
Oh, I got a key though. You get a key though. And
Sure.
a tier skip.
For the battle pass.
Oh.
It's like, oh, I can skip 1 of 100, hooray.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, I leveled up my bullfrog all kinds. You unlock so much shit playing zombies. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can go take all those unlocks, the multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't seem fair. It just doesn't seem fair. Don't be afraid.
My stomach.
Yeah, I'm hungry, Cletus.
Yeah, breaking the rule number 2 over here.
As soon as you start stream, oh, you know what? I'm kind of hungry. Tripping, fumbling, stumbling. Mr. Turner.
Right? It was the Lee Turner. It was like, where did that come from?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I've never seen those movies. So
yeah, Turner is. I don't know. That's the only Turner I can think that's relevant, especially when it comes to Daniel.
I know, Tina Turner, Ted Turner. I know Robert E. Lee. I don't know how he got
Bryce Lee Turner.
Lee Turner. I don't know. Jamie Lee Curtis. I don't know. Like
maybe
you just
it's like Bruce Lee, Bryce Lee Turner somehow for some reason.
Yeah, for some reason.
Or
Why
for
not?
no reason.
Or for all the reasons. Lee Turner was really our first president.
I'm done.
That's so weird. What the hell was I doing all night? It says I finished my last manual save was at 11:48.
Uh-oh.
But I was literally up until 6 o'clock in the morning. And like some of that was fucking
Once you find out
some other game that we won't be talking about on this here stream. But not all of it. Like I only played like an hour and a half and then watched the other dude fail for like another fucking 45 minutes or so. That break, what the fuck was I doing for 2 hours? After I got off Horizon before I started doing other things. What the hell? I don't remember, man. It's so bad. I literally don't remember what I was doing last night. 24 hours ago, what were we doing? I don't know. Marijuana.
24 hours ago. As of right now.
You were asleep.
I was attempting to sleep, yes.
Yeah. You have a scheduling shit, an idea of what you should be doing at certain times.
I think I was on Reddit looking at nasty things.
Nobody goes to Reddit for that.
Oh, Reddit's a really good place for nasty things. There's a club of people, if you can think about it. There's a club of people, what? There's a collective.
There are collectives. Valves.
Anything you can think of. It's there.
Okay, I remember this one. Have you ever made chili from scratch?
Me, no. My mom did all the time, though.
Did you like
It's
it?
one of the favorite. I loved it.
Beans and shit.
Oh,
and all
man.
that.
I want that now. No, that's like, you know, I don't know. Like, you hear about people like they're, oh yeah, like my mom made me, like, you know, blah blah blah. Like,
Yeah, that's the thing.
Chili's, that's the thing. Yeah, that and pierogies.
But,
yeah, chili's pretty good. I hate it when she's trying to like experiment with it though, and then trying to make it like more healthy and fuck it up.
Yeah.
Like, dude, what are you doing? It's chili. Let it be chili.
Right? So chili's not necessarily supposed to be healthy.
No, man. It's just like
It's the sauce,
good
right?
almost.
All the oil.
Might as well be
sauce.
like a. Well, so like you would take your like kidney beans, ground beef, or whatever other meat you want, and like tomato, like tomato paste with like whole tomatoes or something like that, like the canned ones. Like mushroom or whatever. Like yeah, the seasoning and shit. Go cook that bitch for a while. That's so good right now.
Yeah, no, but see, like on paper, chili doesn't seem that unhealthy to me. Cause like, yeah, there's meat.
Oh, I know, yeah, no,
but
yeah. I mean, it's not really unhealthy, no.
Maybe like mid-tier.
Yeah.
Between unhealthy.
There's worse foods. Like, it's probably more healthy than pizza. But
honestly, I've been looking for like things.
Cheddar cheese to it.
Yeah, that's
some
when you start
sour cream to it.
That's when you start getting in trouble.
Add some green onions or something like that.
Onions are
we
fine.
get everything.
Been looking for like snacks that aren't so bad, and like hummus is cool.
It's hard, dude.
It's
yeah,
not
hummus
really
is
my
good.
jam. Not really my jam.
You can make it your jam.
Sure. I'm sure there's a way to fuck with it and do things.
There's some pretty good hummus out there.
Yeah, no, I've had it.
That either. I wasn't into it, and then got high one day. With some hummus in there. I was like, I got some chips. Let's do it.
Right.
Dipped in the hummus and ate it. And was like, oh, okay. Ground up beans, yummy. It was like garlic flavored or like a tapenade.
I need more legumes in my life, so I'm trying to find ways to introduce them that aren't just like straight fucking legumes in your mouth. That shit is nasty. But they must be eaten. So what do you do? Chili, hummus, stuff them in burritos, whatnot. But I think If I can find a nice chili that I like, just use that for dip. And berries.
I mean, you could always get one. Canned chili, I guess.
Right.
You know, I mean,
I'd rather not bulk bullshit out.
so much better.
Force me to cook the nice one. It's just like, they're not really doing. Do you have to brown the beef before you put it in the stove?
Yeah, you want to cook it first. Cook it, and then season it after it's been cooked. Just put on that now. I'm gonna get
I know, I'm fucking hungry. You need to give me something, man.
Alright, you got it.
You know that fucking... I'm upset. I think about it every now and then. That pizza spot down the street from your old apartment.
Oh, you really like that? I never went there.
I did. I really like that place. The place slapped.
I never even tried it, I don't think. I remember you come home with some shit.
Anyway, enjoy your food.
I'll be back.
When you're hungry but you don't know what you want to eat, you all know what that's like. Well, it's too late to get what you actually want, and you're just stuck with shitty ass fast food options, none of which that you're all too excited about. That too. That too. Oof. I think I know what I'm gonna get, but I'm not going to get it now because that wouldn't be bad. Just started the stream. I start what you finish. Personal responsibility. Pull myself up on the bootstraps. We're all so different. I don't expect everybody to fall in love with each other on some kumbaya shit. Can we fight with each other? I know that's super random. Just want us to get a bigger slice of the pie. Be comfortable. Be educated, and then we can bicker over our bullshit if we must. But after we know what's important and after we've taken care of it. Anyway, let's do this. Story time. Wasn't sure if I was going to get on this game today. I was like, you know what? Quit lying. You know what you want to do. You know what had you sucked in 4 hours yesterday. Hey. And our Nora sneaky sneak.
Starving was bad enough, but at least we had our Sun King to guide us.
Give it up. Just give it up. Like, why are you dudes even here still? Like, I don't understand. Just go to fucking whatever that place is called. I forget. And go live there and be in your sundom with all your other sun people. Like, what are you doing? Oh, now we're starving. We don't even have our king. Well, stop fucking, like... Anyway. It's like telling the Sunnis and the Shias to just get over it. Wasting your breath. Excuse me, good sirs.
One day, our Sun King is here. The next, he's gone. Terrible dream.
Yes, terrible, terrible dream. Oop. Forget why I'm able to just walk around in there.
Watch yourself, Outlander.
We'll never make it back to Meridian. Not without...
I'll come back later. That woman said to meet her.
Have a better one.
Might be worth a visit.
Wait, who? What? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh, okay, sure. Fuck, maybe not. Ow. Whatever, I'm here.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this tour!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
She has the name now. She has more information she can talk. Okay, okay. Yeah.
Sit by now.
What? So like, what the fuck?
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Is there a timer? No? Well, then I'm taking as much time as I fucking want. Go ahead. Oh, I know.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
I will. I will do that. Ground staff minimal. Another incident. What were they doing out here with these people? Why were they... What's going on out here? Reception staff, my own staff, everybody need help. So they seem to be pulling people in as candidates for this project. But what do these people have anything to do? Like, what are they? I don't remember Project Zero Dawn having anything to do with like needing.
Please take a seat and wait for your name.
Well, we don't know
to
what
be
it
called.
is actually.
A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Sure.
A smaller room.
Beverage and snacks. We like those. I am pro snacks. People are saltine crackers out here. Jesus
Please
Christ.
proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. That Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them. And they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program. And it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Wow. Fucking A, man. Fucking A.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America.
This is crazy.
I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. Every possible countermeasure has been attempted. Weapons, even nuclear, only delay the inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. There are no survival options. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it. Hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? For one reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist. It's coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
I need you not to die.
Yeah. I gotta find out what happens in this game. This is crazy. So real quick, because her giggling ass is distracting me. So like we knew he was gonna come up with some shit, and they needed to buy time for her to do her thing. And the reason he gave wasn't real. I guess, well, we didn't know. I guess that's a presentation for them. Even though I feel a little disconnected, so it kind of hit me. But, so that happens. But we still don't know what the fuck they were having these people do. I mean, just keep playing, find out. It's just, I don't know. My mind's just being blown right now, and I can't handle it too hard. Okay.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb? Let her die in here. Far from
That was smooth.
Yeah, no, I fucked that up all time.
Too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Tribal primitives. Fucking asshole. He's such an elitist asshole.
It was so dark in there I couldn't see.
Is it really not coming through on the stream? It's too dark.
Like, I mean, you can barely see shadow, but like, it's pretty dark. It's cool though. It looks good.
Make it a little brighter.
It is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them? Not just people, all organic matter. Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
So that's why all those people are upset. Because they're learning the truth. And they're freaking the fuck out. And so that's why they're talking about, oh, most of the people are being reasonable, but some of the people are crying and screaming. Of course, because they're learning this fucking truth and they're freaking the fuck out.
Want to discuss?
What was the truth?
So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just...
What's a conflict cappuccino?
Maybe the Earth got so fucked up at one point that fucking coffee beans were as rare as diamonds.
Oh.
That's wild.
You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
There were no limits. You need limits sometimes, guys.
Yeah, a little bit of regulation.
A little bit of regulation never hurt nobody. Wham.
No. No. Before we do this.
With Susan Alpert, an environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
This is fucking crazy. They're like monitoring these people's reaction to the news. Oh, they can't move on unless they're good with it. But can you imagine being good with it? What the fuck?
Want to discuss?
I'm listening to one of the possible.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
You can tell who's handling it and who's not.
What is it that they're handling? I forgot. The taking over of the...
Yeah, the news that that they can't stop the robots because they were told, oh, if you buy us time, then we're gonna come up with some shit that's gonna stop the robots. And that was a lie. It was always a lie. And they're like realizing now, like, oh my god, the whole world's gonna be extinct, everybody's gonna die, blah blah blah. So it's like, who can cope with that? If you can cope with that, you can go into the next room.
Need some copium.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage we're talking, a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, alright?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Yeah, he could not handle it. He was not able to handle it. All right. Pretty sure I've done it all. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
That is a good fucking question. Did you somehow save humanity by downloading them into the robots? Maybe? I don't fucking know.
That'd be crazy. I'm sure like that to Fallout. I like comparing this game to Fallout.
Initiating playback.
Vault.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start.
What the
We don't
fuck?
have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots.
What? That's what that thing is?
How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it.
That's fucking
We can't
crazy.
stop life from ending. But if you will help me,
No,
help
that's
Gaia,
fucking crazy.
we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But... why Hades, then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And... Apollo... the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Oh, that's fucking crazy! So Hades was one of the 12 or however many it was, little sub-sector Dirkas that were supposed to help Gaia, and now it's gone crazy. That fucking black spire that we were talking about last stream is the thing that sends the signal that calms all the shit. Like, what? It's fucking crazy! Fucking lore in this game, man. I love it. This would be the sickest fucking show. This would be the sickest fucking show, man. Oh, they'd ruin it, of course. But it would have the potential. It has all the pieces to be the dopest fucking thing.
It doesn't have to be about her. It could just be in the world. Maybe.
Sure. Or it doesn't have to be just her. She could have friends. But, you know, if they have friends, they're gonna have, you know, one guy who's trying to hit on her the whole time, and she's gonna be, oh, I don't know, and doing all that stupid fucking girl shit. And Aloy is not about that shit. She's so oblivious to that shit that it, like, doesn't even, you know what I mean? Like, a couple dudes try to hit on her in the game, and she's like, what? What are you talking about? I don't understand.
What are attractions?
And so, like, and that's not interesting on TV to fucking executives, and you know how they do bullshit. But, I mean, you know, make your selection. Ah, now that you know the truth, you cannot leave. They had a sealed Elysium habitat. Okay. Damn. Damn, that's wild.
Isn't it?
It is.
You streaming?
I am.
Oh. Hello.
Welcome to the backlog.
This is the suit double. As the Omni would like to put it.
Double of subs. Damn, there's a lot of reading right now. Hold up.
You know, I will say one aspect of this that I like of the Tomb Raider is when you pick up some type of document, they have like a type of character read it. So, or the characters in the game. So, I'm like, that's kind of cool.
I was muted again.
I know.
You don't have to read nothing. You can just listen to some soothing British voice tell you about something.
Well, it wasn't British voices, but yeah, it was like right now, some of the documents I'm picking up, like, it's supposed to be like a Russian dude, so they give him like an accent.
Oh, okay.
And then like this Mongolian guy, so they give him an accent, but like, you know, an accent towards who we are. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. I prefer that than actually picking up something like that. Was one of the things about like Skyrim that I always found so tedious, dude. So many books, so many things to read. I never read all the books. I only read books that were important, that were like part of the mission, and that was it. So if they were part of like some kind of mission or something, I would read the whole book. But other than that, I would just open a book and put it down. And if it started a mission, yay, next side mission. So, you know, but other than that, like, I never really read books. But like the notes and shit that you like take off people and stuff like that, the like 1-page notes, I'm fine reading that shit. You'll read that shit quick. You know, like, alright, this, that. So, yeah, man, too much reading.
Reading is good, kids. Yay!
Yay, kinda. You definitely have to find something that interests you. That's like 100%. You can't just like. It sucks. I remember one of the things even being in school. Like God, I gotta fucking work. Blah blah blah. Blah blah. Yeah, you know, even reading those, it's God, it's boring. But like,
well, even when it's something interesting, it's, my eyes get really tired reading.
Focus. I need to focus. Interesting. They got the rationales to try to fucking reason people into this and everything. This is in the smile. Damn, son. This is fucking nuts.
soul to it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be, atonement.
That's crazy. That whole part about his family being in Elysium, I don't know if I like that, but that's crazy. I hope you didn't use that. Theoretically.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this, but the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized.
Damn.
A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Damn. She's like, I'm out. I'm fucking out. Damn. Damn, that is fucking wild. This dude is like, oh my god, a chance to fucking fix shit. Thank God. Oh my god, I had no idea. Yes, yes, please. I jump in it. Now he has selfish reasons, no doubt, but he's all about it. She, all the fucking skills in the world, no attachments, just an opportunity to pass on what, and she's like, no, it's too great, it's too much, it's too big in my brain, I'm out, I'm done. And it's like, I can't fucking blame either one of these people for feeling how they feel. It's just fucking crazy. It's just fucking crazy.
Both right and they're both wrong. Andrew.
To make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project.
Oh, this guy.
Now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist, kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Man, he didn't learn. He didn't learn. He also...
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
What? What? Stranded shack. Okay. Damn, man, these interviews are good. I want to hear more of them. I want Molo. Molo for me.
Intruder! Get her!
Let's do this.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Fucking hell. You know what? I'm tired of y'all. Fucking assholes. I think I'm dying to them. Shit. I got Molo to read. Come on now. I'll be dying out here.
I hashed it out with them. What the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Fair enough. That's probably the most rational approach. All this is fucked up.
Should have brought a cart.
But without it, nothing. I'm just gonna let all this, all that we were, all that we ever could have been, just turn into nothing. Are you gonna let it happen? He said no.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
For art. Be right back. My food came. Oh no.
They decided Easter was this year.
But of course, as a Catholic, you know what I do before Easter, right?
No, man. I
You don't remember?
Baptist.
Man.
I don't remember, no. Oh, yeah, that's
You
right.
can't eat meat on Friday.
No.
Is there another route?
That's why I'm waiting 10 minutes. So when now it's 8. So.
Oh, I see. You've been doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Remember Ash Wednesday?
Yeah, I did see some people. I actually only saw one person.
Actually, dude, Lent came, Ash Wednesday came, and it totally came and went, dude. Like, when that shit happened, I had to take Felicia to the vet. And just, like, the whole day was surrounded around the cat because we wanted the cat to stress out. So we took her out there, went to the vet, went right back. And we just stayed home. So, you know, so yeah. But, we found out.
Well, you're going to hell now. Since you didn't do it.
I always carry ashes with me. So.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Wow. This guy. This fucking guy.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Wait. So everything's backwards in here?
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Wow. Well, it's all in there. This won't maybe she can't. There's gotta be some other way up there. Okay, maybe this one's correct. The other one's backwards. Let's try that.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Oh. Alright. It is time for me to eat. Break time for Natty. Burp.
To cover the dankiest of shits.
Yeah, there we go. For the smelliest shit. Bath and Body Works aroma. No, it's not what it is.
For
Bath and Body Works
bros.
aroma. Yeah.
For bros.
For bro. It's pretty strong, man. Actually, it's actually pretty strong. Like a good like I said, the women's bathroom is like 7 stalls. So like 3 spritzes, one at the end, one in the middle, one at the doorway. It lasted like I did it. I finished in the bathrooms like took me about 45 minutes to do all the bathrooms. And I remember I came back like a half hour before I got off, and I had already been like 2 hours, and the bathroom still smelled like the fucking shit I sprayed in there. So I was like,
Nice.
all right, well, at least it lasted in there for a little bit. So, but I had some old lady come out of the bathroom. She was like, "Oh, thank you for cleaning the bathroom, sir. Thank you." And I was like, "Oh wow." She was an old little lady, so nice. And I'm like, "Oh, well, you're welcome. I try." And she was like, "You have a good day." And I said, "You too, ma'am." So there's always those nice little moments, I guess. I just saw a video on UPS guys being chased by dogs. That was pretty interesting. I saw it's a compilation, obviously. One of them fucking killed me, dude. Dude, this dude was he was walking up to the house, and this dog, you could see it from a different security camera angle, comes around the side because the side gate was open, and runs over towards him, and he fucking takes off. He just drops the box and books it. And the fucking dog is chasing after him, and as soon as he gets in his truck, the dog was coming, and he went, bah! See it, full on from the full, bah! Kicked that dog right in the head, and the dog took off.
No shit.
Yeah.
Is it video you saw?
Yeah, it was the security footage, like the security from the owners, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So like CCTV shit, yeah. And then there was other ones, like this other dude, he opened the fence, he closed it, and he started walking, and then the door opened, and he fucking turned around, and he fucking hopped that fence, man. And the dog came running out at him.
Yeah, it sucks, man. Fucking assholes. I hate when fucking owners do that shit. The fucking.
Oh, they don't get ready for their dogs. Yeah.
Well, I mean, or like, sometimes I hope to assume that they just didn't know that someone was walking up to their house before they opened the door to let their dog go do whatever. But most of them open the door with the dog in their hands. A lot of people just they're all holding onto the collar of the dog every single time. Like that's how they always answer the doors, with their dog. He's gonna kill you. Don't. What do you want? What are you doing here? Nope. You would not believe how many times every single day someone's like, "Oh, what did I order? What's going on?"
Yeah.
Oh. They're just yeah. I'll go to the same house every single day of the week, man. It's crazy. A lot of people. At least 10 or 15 times a day.
Yeah. That's bad.
No.
Yeah, they're obviously.
I'm sure some of the people are like, oh, I always order shit. I know. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, but they don't care. They don't need to.
Checking that stuff.
Yeah.
Melatonin?
The actual chemical,
I don't know.
I don't remember. Assertive? No. No. That's something else, probably.
No, I totally believe that, though, dude.
Prilosec OTC or OCT? I was just Claritin.
I believe that, though, man. I mean, you do a lot of drops every day, so I mean, it does some people.
Yeah, well, I'm sure a lot of people too are kind of poking fun at themselves because they always get shit every day, and they're just like, oh yeah, I hear that. I'm sure most of them are just making fun of themselves because they order shit all the time. But there are some people that are like, what the fuck is this? Like, what do I get? 'Cause sometimes I'll deliver something and they're like, "Wow, that took months."
But yeah, yeah.
I wasn't like, oh, I wasn't expecting to see this. I didn't think I was gonna see this.
Mike, you're gonna get your ass whooped. like, uh-oh, poor Mike. What's the? Here's a good question for you, Nathan. I know you said from time to time people have like left stuff for you or like have given you gifts or stuff like that.
Yeah.
So what's like the best thing you've gotten so far? Like they gave it to you and you're like, man, that's fucking cool. Like
Well,
out of all the things you've gotten.
nothing that cool.
No, I mean, but you know what I mean.
I've gotten a bottle of wine. Um,
Interesting.
and then mostly just like snacks and shit or money. Like that's pretty much it. I got a
What's the
water
most money
bottle,
you've
like
gotten?
one of those like steel. Well, some lady tried to give you $100, but I didn't take it.
Mm.
It was old. She was in a nursing home. No, we could take tips. Bribe me. What am I doing? Yeah. No, it was like right when the pandemic started. And this fucking old lady was like, "Here, take this," and she was like, super old. Oh, she's okay. Yeah. That's pretty much it. I got like a steel water bottle. Like,
That's cool. It's a reusable water
pretty much,
bottle.
yeah, pretty much it. Mostly like chocolates and candy. And people leave snacks out on the porch and stuff and take some of that usually. Sure, I was in a basket that has a little sign. This one lady has a mini fridge outside actually that has shit in it for delivery people. Looking crazy.
That's cool.
She's like, oh, even if I'm not getting a package, you can stop by and grab something if you need it. Okay, thank you. On Halloween, the same lady, she fucking puts out like a, she didn't this year, but the year before, she had like this spread, like you can go, it was like a buffet table for Halloween, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just go, she had like pastries and fucking hors d'oeuvres and shit.
Yeah, can't do that shit with COVID now.
Nope. What she did this year was she put a bunch of candy on like a clothes hanger line in front of her house, like a bunch of them, so you could just go and grab one off of the clothes
Oh,
hanger.
really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Inventive.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, she like would put them on, and then like move it closer to the kids
Oh, I see.
from the house.
Yeah.
It was really cool. Dude, I didn't know Japan had fucking nationalists. Like, like how we have white nationalists here. They have like Japanese nationalists over there. They're like, only Japanese. Yeah, well, I know, but like, they're all racist, like super racist against everybody else. It's funny. I know, I know, but it's just like, For me, maybe I'm fucking ignorant, you know. I only think about it from one person's perspective, so it's funny to think about it from the other side, you know. Okay. Okay. There's just some Japanese nationalist people in this Yakuza game. And they're acting like fucking evangelistic Christians, like protesting in front of brothels or whatever. Like, get out of here, bleach it out. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of interesting to get the perspective from over there. Yeah.
Whew.
We are back. Beep, beep, beep. Let's go. This is our way in. We were looking for that. In the wrong place. Whooping up.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
I wonder if the backwards was because it's upside down. Let's try that first. Let's assume they're upside down. That did it. There it is.
Should have power.
It was upside
Now
down.
to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact. not.
Get got him over here.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
These will keep.
What's that?
Alert. Structural failure prevents access. Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
I'm not quite sure what this person is saying. Like, I'm reading these words, and I understand all these words, but what they equal, I'm like, what? Oh, that's not entirely true. I don't know what morphologies mean. Animal morphology.
I'm
Oh,
Margot
what
Shen,
the
and this is
fuck?
Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. Do that. And why?
Why indeed?
Right. They use the example of like, oh, we'll make the snap maw to, you know, to clean up the water. We'll make the Glinthawks and the Stormbirds to clean up the air. Like, okay, we'll make the Grazlers, the antler robots. We'll make those, you know, for the fauna. It's like, okay, I got it. Those do have those natural purposes. So it's like, why are you making these aggressive machines? What is the derangement? How is that connected to Hades? But I guess it's not just Hades, it's Hephaestus too that's helping out with this, with these shenanigans. Fascinating. The Minerva towers to transmit the activation codes. That's what that giant black tower is up there. Things we're missing too. Maybe we'll come across them.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
These shapes, what was she talking about? Did I pick something? here real quick. Real quick.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence.
No, man. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. You didn't miss anything, and if you did, it was really well hidden. You literally walked up and down this bitch. I always do this. I know, but I'm missing. Diddle-oo, I'm missing diddle-oo.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
Feels so intense right now.
Eclipse.
Careful now.
Oh, word? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Elbaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Jesus Christ. A, loud. B, long. C, now? Like, look at all this dirt going on right now. You gotta...
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be... It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world, listening to this message, know that I am sorry. And that I wish you well. Sincerely. You...
In what should have been a cave of wonders, look around. See if anything is left.
I am all over the place. Okay. That's where we're going. Okay.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Sam.
Oh, there it is.
Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously.
I know that there are data nodes in here as well.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet.
He sounds like the same voice actor that
I was bold and decisive,
also
crafty
guy.
in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth.
I can see him. I can
redeeming act,
picture him saying that right now. Picture him saying
was to
all this.
delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
What was that? Wasn't that guy's name Aaron? E-R-I-N though? It was spelled. Connection. Let's move on.
Welcome to
Oh,
Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol.
This guy.
Killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. A spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Well, what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
He was designing this while he was fucking drunk. Are you kidding me right now? Man, I've probably been muted for all kinds of this. That guy's an asshole. This shit's crazy. Making a millipede? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Damn. That's hilarious.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Today.
Well, yeah, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
This is fucking crazy.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Check this fucking paragraph. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personae. One of the deepest conundrums of life itself in parenting. So they have these little pockets of people spread out all over the world, presumably.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
She's wondering, oh, do I not even have real parents? Did I just come out of one of these machines? And it's like, that would be kind of fucked up to think about yourself, I guess, in some way. In another way, it's like, so was everybody else. Maybe not everybody you see in front of you, but their parents or their grandparents, wherever they came from, they literally, somebody in their line recently came from this method. So if you are one too, like, you know, oh well. So be it. Wow.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
She didn't want to have Hades. Hades was Ted's idea. And of course, Hades is fucking shit up. As so did Ted do. What is this?
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
Maybe something got removed. I can't. Oh, something up top, maybe? Yeah.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh. And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Talking about the loss that she feels again over their life.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and following statement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all.
Damn. Can't even go outside without an environmental suit. That's wild.
Full already.
Artemis status. Not on our watch. Odyssey has failed. And they were talking about how well things were doing. They're like, oh, a colony on, they said, you know, Cyrus. Well, that could be possible. I guess they tried to do that, and it did not work out.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
This asshole.
Still alive. alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Man.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Wow. That's my first instinct. But that's the truth.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then close Cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land.
Excuse me?
I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Wow, he just nutted in his pants right there.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
He's wearing one.
Carja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Duran ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Word.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. Gotta get out of the way. That door is weak. and that pillar will come down. That makes a mess. Getting ready to charge. The walls look strong, but the pillars don't. They weren't built to take a charge from the crazed behemoth. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. Gotta get out of the way. He's on the way. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons won't. That makes a mess. Freeze canister on its head. Cryo arrow should set it off. Canister on its belly. Looks important.
Silence! Shadows. Kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Still talking that shit! Talk that shit, girl! What? Oh no. Oh. He knows who he is? Oh, you can definitely see the 30 frames, by the way. Oh no. Oh no. Give me great, nigga. Them Ravagers. Came out of the cave to actually do something. Why were the crowd cheering? They're just like, oh, some shit's popping off. Oh. Wow.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Wow. I'm supposed to ride all the way back. Do you want to do it, guys? Do you want to ride all the way back? You riding. Wow. Let's give us a chance to discuss. Fucking A.
Soon enough. Dust feels like it's under my skin.
Wow. Whew. Man, my head is swimming in the lore. Like,
A fork. This must be when Hassan was supposed to check in.
This is, oh. Anyway.
Quiet now.
More. Holy fuck. Don't even look that way. There's nothing behind you. Oh, like, wow. The mission that they were trying to complete, the scope of it, the fucking... got presented to you, being stuck down there, doing all that work, 80 hours a week for 18 months. You didn't even make it to 18 months, you got to 14 months. And you can see, like, some of it worked out. Something not so much. Fucking Ninja Village is under attack. Fucking 30 frames are showing their ugly head.
they're scanning for me.
Near the border, finally. Carja Land is a wide area. Now we're back in the sacred lands, y'all. It has been a while. I know I came back here and was in that forest at a spot over on the east side doing the bandit camps and bullshit. But to like come back here the way I left originally. You really feel the whoa. The fuck? Game definitely had a brain fart right there.
Machines.
You definitely feel the weight of the story pulling you in this circle. As you've gone on this great journey, you've collected answers.
Scavengers.
You've got all the tools that you need. Oh no, oh no. Running off a cliff. You're not that weak. She was never weak, but you're not that ignorant.
Should dismount. I'll get enough strange looks as it is.
And I'm gonna give up my horsey. I'll let you bring the horsey in town.
No horses allowed policy. Exact.
Bad policy. Vote it down. Referendum. What a ride I am taking all the way back to the village. This just feels so good. Really immerse myself in this trip. It would have been kind of lame to fast travel back and
not quick enough.
Miss all these beautiful noises. For sure, man. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I will, be on tomorrow. Alright, man. Take care.
Peace out, stream.
Yeah, say goodbye to the double subs. He's half sub now.
Yep.
But we won't talk about that.
No. Alright, man. Peace out.
Alright, peace out. Oof. Do you feel the motions? Is it just me? Do you feel the I feel the motions right now. After all this fucking lore, then this dickwad, it almost takes you out of cause that shit's so fucking interesting. What the scientists, getting the people, how they reacted after the first video, after the second video. Some of them choosing to die, some of them okay, I'll help you, but I'm fucking out afterwards, and some of them I don't really give a fuck about this, but I want the reward, and one dude wanted redemption, and the other person, for art, and the other dude's oh, we can't just let it all die, all the different reasons, and blah, 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 that stuff is so fascinating, the lore, what these people must have been going through. That's what I'm saying, this would be the illest fucking show. Man, you just setting up and just going back in time with the flashbacks. You could have a whole season of goddamn flashback of shit that was going on. Oh, you could go episode by episode, one episode in this time, one episode in that time, one episode in this time, and so you're piecing together. Oh shit, what was that? Oh shit, what was yeah, this shit's fucking, it's bonkers. It's so gripping to me. And it almost what? I have to talk to you about the fucking Sun Kingdom and your fucking, what? It seems trivial. It seems so trivial. The nonsense that Shadow Carja guy is talking about, compared to the bigger picture. What's the derangement? What is Hades? What does he want? What happened to Gaia? Where's the where's the cradles of life? Where are they? The towers. Can we get them back on? The knowledge base of the human history. Where's that? There's so many more fascinating things to be interested in this world. I don't care about your stupid tribal bullshit. But if it gives me a chance to control Aloy while she talks that shit, shows you up in front of all your people, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Yep, no, we're starting to get to place. This is I distinctly remember. That's how the first test place, right across that river. I already know it's just going to be popping off. So it's time to collect the good now. Collect that good now. Am I bugging? Was this always like this? Maybe this was the place that,
Trees on fire.
No.
The embrace.
No, this is not normal.
The Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Yes, because I took the thing. Yes, because I took the thing to the guy and I was like, yo, some shit pops off. Yes, I did that side mission. So he should have had time to warn them. Fuck.
She wasn't going to give her the word. Well, she didn't sell her life changing. Anything to protect the embrace. The gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
Fuck, man. They took out the peeps. They sure did. Fucking A, man. This is really sad and upsetting. Fuck. They tore the whole fucking gate up, bruh. What is that? They came in here with a fucking death machine? No. No, 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 no. Fucking Deathbringers. Holy fuck. This is nuts. Weaknesses. I keep mistaking those fucking things. They are not the same thing.
This is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours. Mother's cradle. Razed to the ground.
Bruh. That's a pretty dope album, by the way. But the they brought a fucking Deathbringer into the embrace. They fucking lit up everything. I was like, oh, it's so nice to be back here. Look at all this wonderful place I've been. It's so nice and green. Nope. Ash. Fire, ash, brimstone. Fucking corrupted ass motherfuckers everywhere.
Never know when I might need these.
Fuck, bro. She said it. Place I've known for years could be destroyed in fucking hours.
Saving these for the trail. Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
See, they took down a couple of them. A couple of them ain't good enough.
For later.
Whew. This is. I can't stop. I can't stop. I'm not even. I can't stop. But I have to stop. For rule number 1. Oh man. This is really intense. Like I'm in this shit, man. Like, let's fucking go. Get off my fucking traps, you piece of shit. Yes. Fuckers.
This will be useful later.
That fucking noise.
I'll tuck that away. More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain! You dug your own grave, Flora! You'll be buried in there! Now this machine rages! When their nest cracks open, we'll send in the demons to finish the job!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For
our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Destroy it!
no! Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health. No. Figgity. 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 That we don't talk about that. No.
I'll find a use for you.
Whew. Only got a chance to look at his fucking heart and get a good shot in. Just like with all there's so many obstacles in the way. That's the thing that was getting me. It wasn't flat land or, you know, when I came over here, I was like, okay, a little better, even though it's really tight. When I was over there, it was up and over rocks and getting snagged on stuff, and just like, I don't know. That made it quite difficult. The fuck. Epic ass fight. And the rain's coming down, fucking thunderstorms. Laid out in the snow and shit. All these hoe ass clips. Oh, some of the Nora faithful. Braves. Braves for real. Braves for real. Look at this shit, dog. This whole place is absolutely physicked.
Save these for the trail.
It's like, what is that noise? Whatever. We move on.
Seeker. The battle was lost until you came.
Nah.
Stalking.
I couldn't have done it without your motivating cries, Sona. Kill the devil! He's the best.
So many wounded, so many dead.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
No.
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families got as
Nearly.
But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, We withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety.
Oh.
Lansra, well, she didn't agree.
Of course.
But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Just kids running around rooms silently.
Aloy! Whoa, you've returned.
Teb?
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
You.
Guess being a Stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Fuck you. Piece of shit.
O Mother, bless this day and guide me, that I may live on in your
Aloy! You've come back!
The Seeker has returned.
Come. Speak to us.
Foolish woman.
Mother has forgotten
You
you.
welcome a curse.
You're a cursed tribe.
Come, Seeker, we have
fair.
much to discuss. Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
You're a fucking blasphemer.
You have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Yeah. Ignore them and into like yeah, metal devil, blah blah blah. Like I'm not. I don't see. I'm not trying to threaten her. This is what I'm not trying to do. But I don't want to do this either. Like, oh, you're fearless, and trying to like fuck all that. Like
She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
all those people I helped along the way. All those side quests. Woo! Ooh.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Talk that shit, Aloy. Hopefully we won't be getting attacked by Eclipse, so we can just take our time, look around, and not have to worry about any Dirk and Blurville.
So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
When he says it like that, you make it sound like I'm a machine, man. Fuck off.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it.
Where you were born.
What? Hold on.
But why?
No. You can't just look at the first one. It has no connection to me and be like, oh, that's where it happened. in this fucking mirror. What? What is this blue being? Is that Gaia?
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Whew. That certainly sounds like children. 'Tis unfortunate. Whew. Wow. Wow.
White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
So this is where they lived. It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Yeah, that would stop working after a while. You broke community rules.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go. I don't know. Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
And they breed and have kids, and they breed and have kids, and blah, 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 blah. I did miss something, see? No. Going back. Going back, you can't stop me.
Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now.
It's
big down there. Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
No, we're going back. We missed something. I don't know what it is, but we missed it. We gotta figure it out. Come on now. I think they're gonna figure it out. Where the fuck is this thing? this one, and then I'm missing something, and then those two. Just let it go, man. You'll probably find it on the swing back around. Of course. Horses, it's probably that thing right there. You never know. Just over here wasting all this team. Doing a whole lot of Newtan. Wow. Fine, fuck.
Identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. So much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
So much promise and possibility.
Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Oh my god. Of course it was. Fuck me. I always do this, and it happens every time, and I sure don't do it. What the fuck is this? Okay. 23, 26. MR16. March 16th? Who knows? Doesn't matter. Inhabitants released. So, 23, 26 people released. 25 minutes later, cross-check complete. Same time, doors sealed. 2 minutes later, data archived. Same time, operation suspended. Okay. So, almost 100 years later, G Prime order received. So 30/20, 26th. G Prime order received. This thing has been done. Runtime recommends. G Prime store query process. GE station order received. E9 initializing. G Prime offline. Nutrients depleted. Zygoblade depleted. Waking multi-server. Power malfunction. So it seems like on this day it tried booting itself back up again. It got a new order. Order from where? Who? What? When? Gaia, presumably? So it's trying to fix itself, We got one of the chambers repaired. B1001. That was the one you were looking at. Was it? I think so. Four hours later, attached. Gestation initiated. So in about a year after that, or sometime next calendar year, I started gestating. When in the power save mode, still couldn't get a servitor to wake up. Delivered. So they're saying that this servitor picked you up, took you over, and put you there, and then malfunctioned because it was still fucking up. No. No! You will not tell me where I was born. B1001. That's it. Everything wrong. 3021 AP04. Task complete. Fuck! Man. Came out of a pod, dog. And he just, it makes me mad that he's just like, oh, yep, there it is right there. That's what happened. It's like, you didn't know. Like, nobody knew until just now, right now.
Identiscan malfunction. Present credentials.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean
the arrangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction. and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Word? Like word? Fuck. So Gaia's gone. Hades took the rest of the other subsystems. But the derangement will still happen because the terraforming wasn't completed. The thing is, I wish I could watch that again. Obviously, I wish I could watch that again. Oh,
Elizabeth,
perfect.
this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
That right there. The Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. So everything's going along just fine. All the humans are gone. Or maybe not all of them are gone. Maybe they've started to release some of them. But none of them are capable of doing any of this. So that data transmission of unknown origin must have been either some time delayed thing set up by someone in the past or fucking aliens or some shit. Like, that's crazy. Unknown origin. You would think if it was something from the past, maybe it'd be recognized. I don't know. Okay, this unknown origin is super fucking computer. Can't even recognize it. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions, the helpers, into unregulated, self-aware entities of a. So this data thing was gonna make everybody, all of the little things, start going nuts. Like, what? thus awaken the Hades function because she's not functioning properly, and he's gonna kill everything. She's like, no, I can do something about this. This is what I have to do. Blah, blah, blah. What?
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
This is going to be interesting.
They're gonna be like, what's going on? For sure.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try, anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora! Make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
This is ridiculous. I probably would. I don't know. I maybe would have let him do it for a little while. But I totally get it. It's like, first you fucking shun me, and now like, fuck you guys. Fuck your bullshit.
The Anointed has showed us the goddess's mercy. But now she will show those murderers the goddess's justice.
Goddess protect her so she can cleanse the corruption that still infects the land.
The mountain that fell. This is the quest where I...
Forgive!
No. There will be no forgiveness.
She's all mother's blessing me.
I will lead a war party to Meridian. You have my word.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shush her, Anna. She's the Anointed.
We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
She came out of the mountain and she was changed.
I saw you go inside and saw you emerge. But it's still hard to believe. You were an outcast once. And now...
Go away.
I'm not sure what you are.
Oh, her brother.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shush,
She is the anointed. Do not talk to her now.
Aloy, how did you do that? You entered the heart of the mountain.
I nearly lost hope before the
Seems you have a
Anointed
special
saved us.
role to play in events.
She can do anything.
The goddess
Even
favors
destroy
you.
the corruption beyond the sacred land.
That was... I've never seen anything like that.
Everybody licking my nuts on.
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right.
Huh?
I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
Oh, she's taking a liking to Varl. She's like, I'll show you some things. Yeah, fuck you too, asshole.
The Anointed will cleanse the corruption beyond the sacred land. She has earned my faith 10 times over.
These fucking people, I swear to God, the way they talk to you now and the way they talk to you when this game started, it's like night and fucking day. It's like night and fucking day. It's fucking crazy.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Christ. Fought through all kinds of bullshit. Oh, the damn village is still on fire. Ugh. It doesn't even fucking look the same. Everything's toe up. Whew. Off we go. There. Damn. Says the stream's been going for 5 hours, son. Whew. All the story. All the lore. All the juice. Oh man, packed into a mega stream. Whew. Hope y'all enjoyed it. That was crazy. And it's not even over. I don't know what I thought, but there's still more. There's still more. And I am glad. But I mean, we pretty much have most of our answers. What the project was. I mean, what caused all the bullshit. We learned that earlier. But what their solution was for it. Jesus, what a monumental task. Like, are you kidding me? To put all that together, first of all, to think of all that, and then to put it all together with all those different people. And then they managed to get some kids out of it and shit. It's like, wow. Wow. So, hell of a stream. Hell of a fucking game. Hell of a story. We have to go to the spot, get the thing, heal the corruption. Very classic hero journey from here on out. Pretty straightforward. All the lore and expose is pretty much out the window. If there are any other questions, well, the question is, where the fuck did this unknown signal come from? That is the question that is the last question that it seems that I have. What this unknown signal came out of nowhere and fucked up the whole fucking plan partway through. Why? Why, from where, what the hell happened? Is that what the sequel's about? Are we gonna find that out? I don't know. I have no idea. What did Hayes do with all the other fucking functions? Can we still access them? There are a few overarching questions, but like, there's really one big one. But as far as like Aloy's story and what's going on around her, we pretty much got it all. Like, she was created to fucking fix this. To fix this mess. Like, no one would have had the ability to access the places, to put the pieces back together, to heal, to reboot the Gaia system, so she can continue and complete the terraforming, and continue on and get everything back on track again. You would have needed her specifically, or someone else of that rank, to do that. And of course, Gaia picks her creator. Of course, that makes sense. And that's why we're here. That's why we're here, folks. So shit. This is fucking wild, man. Till next time, y'all. Till next time. On the backlog. Bye. God damn, it's 3:35 in the morning. Can you believe that shit?